Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Toronto Blue Jays. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
We'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Jose Barrios. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start.
Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And now, Will Brennan.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Runner at first with no outs here. The Guardians are looking very strong so far this season. That missed inside, and the count is 1-1.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one fouled off, 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the...
Boots it, still manages a throw, and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Looked to me like he kind of let the ball play him instead of playing the ball, and it just ate him off. Your hands get stiff, and even the best infielders make these kinds of mistakes. You just have to learn from it and move on.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Big time power. He's 3rd in the AL in home runs. And that is out of play. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that.
Oh, that got him.
That ball got him.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo. Golden opportunity right here. And that one almost got him. Kwan on second. Ramirez over at first with 1 away. And another ball.
No pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
The next offering misses. 3-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And the 3-1. Fought off foul. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Kicks and fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Base hit. 1 run is in. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only 1 gone.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
David Fry digs in for the Guardians. And Cleveland on top 1-0. Late swing fouled off.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more.
0-1.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
So 2 down now, and here is Daniel Schneemann.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Hit in the air, center field. Varsho should have this one. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Guardians 2 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Rogers Center. And our pitcher in this game, Tanner Bybee. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
In there at the knees, and it's 1-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Line drive, base hit, and the leadoff man aboard. Bo Bichette up to the dish. There's a strike. There's a line drive to left field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Got a good pitch to drive. Stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front. And he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap. And that's pretty much a double every time.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next offering misses down and away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Two runners in scoring position. Nobody out. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Batting fourth,
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Just missed.
Ball one, no strike.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and now they trail by one.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Here's George Springer. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Bichette around third and headed home. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets him. But they push across one run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Guardians 2 and the Blue Jays. Back now in Toronto. Here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. And he swings over the top there.
0-1.
Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
This one popped up. Bichette. And out number 1 on the grab. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Right through there for a strike. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
1 out, bases empty. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Now batting center fielder.
So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder. A single and a run scored and a walk. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Bunting, and it's in the air. And saved. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Now batting right fielder
Will Brennan digs in for the Guardians. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The run comes in to score from second. It's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
So a man at first. Steven Kwan digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. That one almost got him. Two outs. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Nathan Lucas. And that's down and away.
1-0.
Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. That's 1 out the bottom of the second.
Batting 7th.
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
Ball 1, no strikes. That one lifted to left. Kwan. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. In there at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That just misses, and that's ball 2. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back at the ballpark, and they have really struggled at the plate the past month as we take a look at the numbers. Berrios back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Check swing, called strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2 keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They try to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Manzardo hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And it's even up.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
The 1-2. That misses off the outside edge. One down, base is empty. Down and in, moved his feet.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Out to short, Bichette. Tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting.
And here's the first baseman, David Fry. This to third. Fires over to Guerrero. Guardians go down in order. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. And the score stays 3-1. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. Some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. On to inning number 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th. So in now for Cleveland, Daniel Schneemann. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
The 1-1. Well struck right field. And that's going to bang against the wall. Around first, digging for 2. The throw to second is offline.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Bo Naylor at the plate now. He popped out his first time. And a foul ball.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Man at second. Tap foul at the plate. That one way outside. And a count 1-2. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Brendan Little up and loosening in the pen. Varland, a hard throwing right-hander, up as well.
Did he go?
Didn't go. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it remains 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
The 1-0. Slice the other way and foul. Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a foul straight back. Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Out to short. Bichette whips it to first. And that'll do it. Guardians lead 1 as the lead remains 3-1. Bottom of the inning. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Fly ball to right. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Addison Barger. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. That one off the mark, 1-0. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Fouled off left side. And that just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Popped in the air. Left field. Kwan makes the grab for the second out. And the batter is George. Springer 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's in for a strike. Line to left. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. At the plate, Nathan Lucas. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That misses, and that's ball 1. In the air on the infield, Arias. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Brendan Little.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think that's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Angel Martinez. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Stephen Kwan
Now
digs
batting,
in for the
left fielder,
Guardians.
Stephen
0 for
Kwan.
2 in this one. And a curve
Ball
misses
one, no
outside. Ball 1. Chopper right side. Fires over to Guerrero. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. 2 down, base is empty. And now Jose Ramirez. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now for the Jays, Davis Schneider. Caught looking his first time up.
Schneider.
That one at the knees for a strike. In there at the knees.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Heineman.
Now here is Tyler Heineman.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Squirts away a little bit to second, and he's out.
I appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away. And getting thrown out as a result, sometimes you can be too aggressive on the bases.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the DH, Kyle Manzardo. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Little, a 6'2 southpaw, 28 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2017. Way out front for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That one
ball,
way inside.
2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, David Fry. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Comebacker to the mound. Handles, throws to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for Cleveland,
Daniel
second
Schneemann
baseman,
digs in for the
Daniel
Guardians.
Schneemann.
1 for 2. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Bichette pulls it down, and that is back here at Rogers Center. John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Ernie Clement. Bybee back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now it's going to be Bo Bichette. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. One gone, runner at first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate. And takes low for ball 1. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. No one can get there. It falls in. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Back-to-back singles, really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now here is Addison Barger. And that one is in for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The changeup missing. And that is ball 1. Arias to second. There's one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the short.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Louis Varland.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Sliced hard but foul. Now 1-1. Outside with a breaking ball. That one misses, and the count is 3-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Now it's the shortstop, Gabriel Arias, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fouled off down the right side. Nobody out. Runner at first. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Now
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Naylor leads off first with 1 away. And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
There's a swing and a drive. Springer raging back towards the wall. And he makes the play on the warning track. And that is that. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
George Springer.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Missing inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. High fly ball out towards left field. And that is a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The Guardians holding on to a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground, right side. Schneemann to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Varsho at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Blue Jays go down in order, and it remains a 3-1.
Now pitching for the Blue
Welcome
Jays.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
45.
Tommy Nance.
Tommy Nance.
Kwan in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Nance sets, fires. Checks a swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. They say you win.
2-2 now.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting, third baseman.
Now the
Jose
four-hole hitter for the
Ramirez.
Guardians, Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. That one
ball,
way
2
inside.
strikes.
One down, base is empty. That one to first,
Nope,
and a
that's
foul
foul.
ball. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And here's a 3-2. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball. Down.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's
Ball
downstairs
2.
and outside. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Springer going back. Fielding for the wall as he makes the catch. And we're back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now for the Jays, Davis Schneider. And that's in there at the knees.
0-1's the count.
Into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Smoked on the ground to second. Over to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball
Now
out of the
batting,
air. Lets the
catcher,
defense work behind him with another ground ball.
Heineman.
Good execution.
Heineman
Nope.
up for the
Ball
3rd
1.
time here. Watches that one miss. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Right through there for a strike. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. And he hits a ground ball right side. And that one handled. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
Now batting.
Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Sends it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Yariel Rodriguez. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
For the Blue Jays, number 29, Yariel Rodriguez.
Fry stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ball one there.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Guerrero right there to make the grab. And there's one away. So digging in, Daniel Schneemann. 1 for 3. He was late there. Strike one.
A high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one ran inside, almost got him. Check swing, no appeal. In the air to left center, Schneider. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Bo Naylor. And ball one. Rodriguez, 27 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Varsho holds it in on the run. Offense all set for the bottom of the ninth. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. Emmanuel Clase on to try and close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
This looks like extra bases, and that's going to roll to the wall. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Vladdy down. Big swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's back there, and it's into the bullpen for a homer. It's his 8th home run of the year, and we are tied. It's 3-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. And
here is Addison Barger. He caught it behind his back, and that's a great play for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Springer, the next to hit, takes ball one. Grounds one to short. Arias. That takes care of Springer. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 in this one. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of inning number 9. Up the middle, nice grab. Throw to first, got him. A great play to send us to extra innings.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's going to be Gabriel Arias. Rodriguez back to work. Late with the swing there.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Check swing, and that's a ball.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
Check swing, called strike.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Man at second. To the right side, Guerrero. Steps on first for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. Rips one to right. Springer there makes the catch.
Up next for Cleveland, right fielder Angel
And up next
Martinez.
for Cleveland, Angel Martinez. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Look out!
That ball hit him.
And it hit him.
Now batting, left fielder Stephen Kwan.
Substitution down at first
for the
base.
Guardians.
And here's the pinch runner,
Number
Lane
8.
Thomas.
Lane Thomas.
And here is Stephen Kwan, known for his late inning heroics. Bounce to the right, and that chance handled. Guerrero takes it to the bag. They miss a big chance to take on to the bottom of the 10th. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Hunter Gaddis taking over on the mound.
Now pitching for Cleveland, number 33. Hunter
First pitch
Gaddis.
misses. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Ball 2.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swings and misses. 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Now batting,
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Alejandro Kirk. He comes up with a chance to walk it off. That
Ball
misses the zone. Ball 1.
Ball, that's low.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand this.
Oh, now this ball gets down around third. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Blue Jays walk it off in extra innings. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, Saturday baseball on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Toronto Blue Jays. Well, Singy, all eyes are on this team's elite starting rotation. They're stringing together some quality outings.
Yeah, every starter is stepping up right now, Boog, going deep into games, and most importantly, keeping their bullpen fresh. Buckle up, because it doesn't appear that they're cooling off anytime soon.
First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Chris Bassett. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
And there's the strike. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Will Brennan digs in for the Guardians. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Stephen Kwan. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Fastball for a strike. Just missed. Now he breaks his bat. And foul ball. That's to third. Sends it across to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Down in the 8th spot, a guy that's trying to get back on track at the plate, Davis Schneider.
Well, most guys really like playing at home, sleeping in their own beds, playing with their kids, being with their families before heading to the ballpark. Just kind of helps you relax a little bit and realize that, you know, life is bigger than just this game, and sort of release that pressure. But for some reason, he's struggled quite a bit here, and you kind of wonder if things are going to turn around for him. They have to, because most guys are better at home. But we'll see if he gets it going in this one.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Vladdy with another scorching run of play lately. That's down and in.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 3. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Right through there. Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Scoreless. Top of the second. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Ramirez, 32 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Chopper to second. The flip, it's there, and that's a great play. Next to hit, Kyle Manzardo. Strike 1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
1 out, base is empty. And that's their first base runner of the game. Now the catcher up to hit, David Fry. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Manzardo over at first with 1 away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one the other way. Tries to get back and save.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Now it's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 strike.
That one ripped, but foul. Oh and 2 now. That one missed. No score here in the second. Swing and a pop-up. Clement. And that's the 3rd out. So no runs. Bottom of the second. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Addison Barger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, but if you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 1 and 2. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Good eye in that spot.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Into center and a base hit. So he battled through a long at-bat and earned himself a hit.
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Chop to the left side. Ramirez slings it across, and that is a big first out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
And fouled off. Second and third here. One away. Right side, hard hit. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Davis Schneider in the box now. Takes strike 1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And this one squirts away from the catcher. But all the runners hold. Just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Two outs, 2 in scoring position at bottom half of inning number 2. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Two on, 2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it, and the inning is over. Blue Jays leave a pair. Back now in Toronto. And now Gabriel Arias. Bassett back to work. Out to short. Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Here's Lane Thomas. Strike 1.
You know, these Guardians definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And now 1 and 2. Arias aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get 1. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. He's 0 for 1. Just missed.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
In for a strike, and the count 1-1.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Just off the inside edge. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag. And they got it.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Now batting.
So in now for Cleveland, Will Brennan. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. There's a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Top of the third, no score. Got him. That's out number 3. They get a lead. Set for the bottom of the third, and now for the Jays, Jonathan Clase. And that one's a little bit low, and it's 1-0. Line drive, hauls it in, 1 away. And the batter now, Ernie Clement, grounded out his first time up. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. And that's a strike. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle.
Runner on the move, pitches low. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
And that one handled. Throw to first in time. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Went down on strikes his first time through. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Here's a 1-1. And that's in for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out, the only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Zips it across, inning over. 1 left for Toronto. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Ripped on a line. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, third baseman.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
And that one fouled off. Kwan gets his lead at first. Nobody out. This one in the dirt, and the runner holds.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
To third, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Man at second.
That's the ball.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. No advance, good job behind the dish.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Fry stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. In the air, out towards right center. Clase on his way over and makes the grab. And that is that. One hit. Back here at Rogers Center. Bottom 4. Now the third baseman, Addison Barger. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, right field. Brennan makes the play, and there's 1 down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's in there. Strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Ball 1 low. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, bro. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands.
Ramirez. Off balance speed, there's 1. Back to first, and it's over his head. And oh no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there.
Well, he hung in there at second to get the out, but the return throw to first was way offline. And I have to think the runner coming into second had a part in that. You can't assume the double play, but because the batter moves up past first, he does get charged with the throwing error right there.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
No.
Schneider stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. A little bit low. On a line, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag, safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Manager out of the dugout now.
Pitching for
so they bring on the veteran, Ben Lively.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's your 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. He hits the wall and hangs on. Great catch.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
We go to the top of the 5th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Daniel Schneemann. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Varsho moving under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. A single his first time. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Center field. Varsho moving under it. They got it for out number 2. Here's Lane Thomas now. Thomas measures 6 feet even, 195 pounds, usually in center field, but today starting in left. That one misses. Ball 1.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Kirk down to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out. So we head to the bottom of the 5th. Leading off, Ernie Clement. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Hard hit right side, and he takes it himself for the out. Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. That's in there.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Right side, Manzardo. He'll do it himself. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Third baseman
Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now.
Jr.
There's a strike.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Bounce to the left side. On to first. And Guerrero is set down. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there. 5 innings complete. Blue Jays 2 and the Guardians nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Bassett back to work. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
You know, these Guardians, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
One and two.
On the ground, right side, Clement throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Brennan, batting with one down, takes a strike. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. 2 up, 2 down.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit.
The
Things have been moving
hitter,
just too quickly for him at times.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting third baseman.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 2 in this one. Ripped on the ground to second. Clement over to first. And Ramirez is set down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the sixth. Now the Toronto full hitter, Addison Barger. Late swing, foul to the left. Lively, winds and deals. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That was the sweeper, but it missed. On the ground to short. The throw to first. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Bichette, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Just looked like he pushed that throw. Not a long distance, so something definitely broke down mechanically. Sometimes the shorter throws can be harder to make. You don't see many high throws from second baseman over to first because they...
Into left center for a base hit. Bichette around third and headed home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3. One down. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. That one to first, and that's just foul. On the ground to second, might be 2. Glove flip for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jimmy Garcia.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Manzardo at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And a foul ball. Breaking ball inside. And it's 1 and 2. Movement in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez up and throwing. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. David Fry digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss as he was late.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
And now it's even up.
1-1.
swings through that.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Ripped to right, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians. Check swing. He went. And that is strike one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Got him swinging on the curveball. That's the second out. And now the shortstop, Gabriel Arias. 1 for 2. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And now the count is even. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the throw. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And it's fouled away. Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Clase in the box now. No balls and a strike. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Going to count 1 and 2.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
On the ground to first. Manzardo steps on the bag, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3 for the Blue Jays, but they lead at 3-0. Back now in Toronto. We go to the 8th. Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate.
Number 48.
Late on that fastball.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to Guerrero. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Here's the center fielder. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Gets under it and pops it up. Out number 2. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Brennan, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And it's 1-1.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets bottom of the 8th. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Miles Straw. In there at the knees for a strike. That one pushed foul. Hit softly on the ground left side. Gets it to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is downstairs. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. There's a strike. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Foul ball, still 0-2. On the outside corner, got him looking. Down in order go the Blue Jays.
Now
welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeff Hoffman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Kwan, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That one pushed to the left and foul. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And he pumps it a strike. In the air, out towards left center. And it's caught for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Ramirez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. The 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. Last out for the Guardians in this one. David Fry digs in for the Guardians. And a big swing and a miss.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. The Guardians trailing by 3 here at the top of the 9th. They're down to their final strike.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
This could end it. Not close with that one, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Toronto Blue Jays. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Max Scherzer. And as usual with him, Singy, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over for 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
So in now for Cleveland, number 15. Trying to bunt his way on. Clement. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
So up next, Stephen Kwan. That one in there across the letters. Scherzer, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. And a pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. So here's Scherzer. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
Man at second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Mad Max notches the K.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead of the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up...
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. A two-run shot, his 11th of the year, and they jump out front. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Bases empty, one away. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Just missed.
Ball one, no strike.
Still only one out here in the inning. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. And there's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one outside.
That ball went out.
And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Varsho sizing this one up, and that'll do it. Jose Ramirez with the homer here. And it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back. And on the mound today, Slade Ciccone. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
And foul ball. Ground ball right side, and that squirts through. And the leadoff man aboard.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Chopped left side. Ramirez sends it to first, and Bichette is retired. Vladimir Guerrero
Batting
Jr.
third,
now.
First baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
That one close, ruled the ball. 2-1.
Ball that's outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Clement stands at second with 2 gone. In there at the knees, and the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. Inning over. So 1 hit is all they get. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the second inning set to go. Now it's the Guardians DH, David Fry. Max Scherzer goes to work. That to right. Springer drifts towards it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And now the right fielder, Will Brennan. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. That
ball
misses, and that's ball 1. Scherzer goes 6 feet 3 inches, 40 years old now, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Base hit, left center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Daniel
Here's the second
Schneemann.
baseman, Daniel Schneemann. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Fly ball down the line. And George makes the grab. Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
On the ground. And that one handled. Fires across the diamond. And that is that. So no runs here in a base. Back here at Rogers Center. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's George Springer to start it off. Lined into right. And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Springer gets his lead at first with nobody out. Strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Dalton Varsho stands in here, takes ball one low. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Rudder puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Batting ninth.
First and second, 2 outs. Clase will hit next. And there's a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Tying run is at first here in the third and final game of the series.
That's outside.
Bouncer to second. On the run, throw to first. What a play, inning over. So they strand 2 after a base hit and an error. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Guardians 2 and the Jays nothing. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Chandler Simpson.
Max Scherzer back to work. Not
Ball
even
one,
close
no
there. And that is ball one. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger.
2 balls, 1
and
strike.
Perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
2-1 now. Scherzer deals. Bunted back towards the pitcher. On the run, sends it over to first, and he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Man at first, nobody out. Steven Kwan digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And it stays fair. Headed for the plate. Oh, the throw is wild. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Up next for Cleveland, third baseman.
That right there is a pretty clear example of why making a clean on-target throw back into the infield is so critical. But so many times it's easily overlooked. You can't be careless about it as an outfielder. Doesn't matter if you're throwing to a base or a cutoff. You have to give them something that they can handle. That cost them a run as a result.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. That one inside.
That's inside.
Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first. And Ramirez is set down.
That's a good piece of hitting right there.
Now
It's
batting,
early,
the
but you
first
still
baseman,
want to move the
Kyle
runner up and give your
Manzardo.
team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Manzardo stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Scherzer deals. Outside low. 1-1. And that one fouled off. Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Misses off the inside. And now 3-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Fights it off. You'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Battling here as he fouls it away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Toronto's bullpen with some action. Yariel Rodriguez getting ready to go. 2 on, 1 out.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt, runners stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Off the batter's eye and gone. A 3-run dinger. His 4th home run of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 6-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Max Scherzer is done, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Yariel Rodriguez.
29.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, David Fry. Foul ball. 4 runs already in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. That one just misses. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 gone now.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Brennan in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Liner, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now a chance for Daniel Schneemann. Flied to right his first time. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch misses way outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swing and a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Now the batter now, Gabriel Arias. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and it's popped straight up. Kirk makes the grab. And that is that. Guardians put up 3 on this homer. It's now a 6-0 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Ernie Clement.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And a foul ball. And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Now batting, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a foul straight back. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one the other way. And Bichette is retired.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Just off the inside edge. On the ground right side. Slings to first, and Guerrero is set down. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 3 innings complete. It's the Guardians 6 and the Jays nothing. Back now in Toronto. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, number 15. Rodriguez back to work. Drag bunt back towards the mound. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, left fielder Stephen Kwan.
Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Out to center. Clase. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. So digging in, Jose Ramirez. He's already homered in this game. Started to swing, held up. Swings through that one.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Lifted in the air, right center field. Clase gets under it. Brings it in. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. And midway in the 4th. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger. That one's in there. 0-1.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
On a bounce right side, Schneemann fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Springer in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. That one at the knees for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Slider misses outside. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses there. Down. Ball 1. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And he held up. Next offering upstairs. Kirk at second with 2 down. Fouls one off. 2-2. Man on second, 2 down. And it remains 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Blue Jays held in check. They still find themselves down 6-0. Back here at Rogers Center, all set for the start of the inning. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. His second of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 7-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered here in this one. And that one hammered back there. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 8-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Stepping up for the Guardians, David Fry. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Guardians really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
0-2 now. That one 95 to finish him off.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
1 ball, 1 strike.
To the right side, Clement throws to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2. Just missed. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Smoked on the ground, a second. Clement over to first. Out number 3. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now an 8-0 game. You're watching Cleveland Guardians baseball on the Show, Ohio. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah. As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Reaching down, makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And there's a foul ball.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Next offering down in the dirt.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. The other way. Two outs, runner at first. And now Bo Bichette. There's the strike. Bichette, multi-time All-Star, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. And a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Vladdy stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Clement, the lead runner at second. Bichette at first. 2 out of the inning. Up the middle. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair. Still 8-0. New inning getting started, and the batter will be the shortstop, Gabriel Arias. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Wastes no time there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. Check swing went around. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Runner at first with no outs here. And a swing and a miss.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Fought off foul. Oh, and he hit him.
That got him. First base.
2 on with 1
now
out.
Batting,
Jose Ramirez getting ready to
Ramirez.
hit. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Here comes the 0-1.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Manzardo.
That's a ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
First and second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Well, we go bottom 6,
Leading off
and now the
for
Toronto
Jays,
cleanup hitter,
third
Addison
baseman,
Barger.
Addison Barger.
And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Well, these Jays looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. Runners left on base really comes down to timing. Can you put together your best at bats in the most important moments? That's a difference maker. They've stranded a lot of runners on base in this game.
Man at
Now
first.
batting,
So up
right
next for
fielder,
Toronto, George Springer. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Kwan makes the play, and there's one down. And here's the catcher,
Now
Alejandro
batting,
Kirk.
Catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
And the
Nope,
slider
that's a ball.
just misses. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Ciccone ready to fire now. Strike on the inside corner. Ground ball left side, could be 2. He flips it to second in time. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Guardians 8 and the Jays nothing.
Pitching
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Brendan Little.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys
Little.
are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Starting to go after it. Now we'll look down to third. Nope, he held back. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Now 2-0.
No strikes.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. So now the DH spot, David Fry. Tied him up inside with that one. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Louis Varland preparing to come on if needed. Nance also throwing. And a swing and a miss.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
2 outs. That one out to right. Springer there makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Hitter, Nathan Lucas.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Eric Sabrowski hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Cleveland.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Eric Sabrowski.
That's ball 2.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And that is downstairs. And the count is 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Grounder might be 2. Off balance feed. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. And now for the Jays, Jonathan Clase. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And delivers outside. To the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Back to the top of the order. Now at the plate, Ernie Clement.
Second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Varsho, the lead runner out at second. Clase at first. 1 gone. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. And a curve misses outside. And now 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
2 on, 2 outs.
Inside ball.
And there's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Fastball for a strike. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Good eye right there.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Up the middle. And that chance handled in plenty of time to first. 3rd out. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. Guardians 8 and the Jays nothing. Back now in Toronto, ready to begin the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann. Now time called at the plate. So now a pinch hitter, Angel Martinez. Little back to work. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Little, in his second season, he throws a curveball, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. And he chases that one below the zone.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that skips in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
They say you win. Kirk gathers, throws to first, got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Now batting, shortstop
Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And he reaches safely. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering way off the plate. Just missed. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2-2 to count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Oh, it's a pretty nasty curveball right there, and the hitter didn't look comfortable at all. Clearly fooled. Tried to check his swing and went around, but could have been called a 3rd strike anyhow. That's how dirty it was. Nice pitch for the punch out.
Quan at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
1-1.
In the dirt.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive. That's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Now batting, 3rd baseman,
Jose Ramirez digs in now. Down and away for ball 1. Arias over at second. Quan on at first with 2 down. And
2
downstairs.
balls, no strikes.
And he
Ball
dodges
in.
that fastball. And they're all
Ball 4,
loaded up.
take the base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So bases all loaded up. Manzardo now at the plate. First
Ball
pitch
1.
doesn't find the zone. And he grounds one to the right side. To first,
He's out.
to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. 3 left for the Guardians as the lead holds at 8-0. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
First baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Hunter Gaddis.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Called strike right there. Next offering is fouled back. That one just misses, and the count 1-2. Ramirez sends it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Third baseman, Addison Barger.
Digging in, Addison Barger. Towards first. And he handles it himself for the out. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Now that's smacked to right center. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Line drive, base hit right field. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Nathan Lucas. In there for strike one. Breaking ball misses down and away.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one
That's
missed.
ball 2.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Jump throw across his body. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Louis Varland.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Naylor stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And he chases that one. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. David Fry will hit next. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. Ball 1 there.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. 2 down, bases empty. And up next for Cleveland, Will Brennan. And he swings through that one. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
High fly ball out towards left center. Varsho pulls it down and he makes the catch. So bottom of the 9th, here's the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Fouled off left side. High fly ball out to center field. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Jonathan.
And now, Jonathan Clase. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. The Guardians up big in this one. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. One down, base is empty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
To third, tag, got him.
As a base runner right there, you're making the call yourself. This ball is clearly in front of you, and you've got to know for sure if you're going to be able to make it safely to third. That time he was wrong, as a really nice throw came into third.
And that one is popped in the air, shallow center, and that'll get down for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
The Blue Jays down to their final strike, and a weak ground ball to the left side. Throw to first, ball game, and the Guardians take this one in a blowout.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Nationals Park in Washington, D.C. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Washington Nationals. Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his incredible performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone. He's able to carry that momentum over to today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set. And on the mound in this one, Mackenzie Gore. What's the word on him?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy is a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Lane Thomas, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. In the air, right field. Lyle snags it, and there's one down. Here's the Guardians lineup now. One thing these guys do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
Well, Boog, we don't see situational hitting as that art as much as we used to, because guys are slugging the ball, they're hitting it over the fence. But when you see a team that has the ability to shorten up, hit behind runners, and go first to third or first to home, man, that just adds to the element of what you're able to do in other ways with the bat. So opposing pitcher better not walk anybody or give them free base runners, because these guys know what to do when men are on.
Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Missed with a changeup. And that's ball one. One of my favorite stats all time, 1997, the Hall of Famer Craig Biggio played in all 162 games for the Astros on AstroTurf, and he never hit into a double play. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. And now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Nationals Park. And towing the slab, John Means.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Ground ball to the right side. Takes it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Dave Martinez lined up for the Nationals. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
One out, bases empty. Hit on the ground to short. Arias. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Singy, it looked like he might have beat it in real time, but that play was really close, so they want to take another look.
Yeah, this is a tough decision to make, Boog, and it feels like it could go either way, but it might be worth a challenge if there's any doubt at all.
So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Another look at it.
The Guardians have elected to challenge the previous play.
And now, James Wood. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And the inning is over. And the Nationals gone in order. Scoreless after one. Top of the second. Now it's going to be Kyle Manzardo. Gore back to work. That one fouled off. Manzardo launched a homer in his most recent game. Up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
At the plate, David Fry. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Fry, an all-star a season ago, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. And that one fouled off. Second inning here, no score. That's outside. 1-2 the count.
1-2.
One down, base is empty. And that's off the inside edge.
2-2.
And the count now even up. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Not close with that one. And now it's 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. 2 hits and 4 at bats during yesterday's ball game. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. It's 0-1. Just missed. Rusty Valentine calling balls and strikes.
Book, something I hear from hitters about Valentine is they know they don't have to protect off the plate too much in 2-strike counts, and that can be a big deal in terms of your confidence in seeing some pitches in that at bat.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is down low.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Late on that fastball.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Two outs.
Ball two.
This one smoked out to left. Wood makes the grab, and that is that. One left for the Guardians. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, C.J. Abrams. Check swing, and he went. Strike
No
one.
ball. One strike.
That's a laser base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Runner on the go. Tap foul at the plate.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Rolled to short, could be two. And a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And now here is Brady House. Abrams on third. Garcia at first with no outs. That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it.
Manzardo. There's one. They complete the double play, but the run scores. It's 1-0.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Now, Dalen Lyle. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. And a swing and a miss there.
You know, these Guardians definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Got him! Rusty Valentine rings him up. Gabriel Arias, the next to hit. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Fouled off down the right side. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, Usually you're going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
And it's even up.
That's a ball. One ball, one strike. Ball, outside.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
A little bloop single, and that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Chandler Simpson.
And next is the designated hitter. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. And Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. And a swing and a miss. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Set for the bottom of the third. And here's the first baseman, Andres Chaparro. That one is absolutely belted. Going back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Now the catcher up to hit, Drew Millis. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. And a ground ball to first, and it goes just foul. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. In the dirt, on to first, and it beats him for out number 2.
Now
that's a
the
strikeout.
center fielder,
Back to the top of the lineup,
Young.
Jacob Young getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. And foul ball. Ground ball right side. A dive. He's got it. To his knee. The throw. And very nicely done for the out.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop. Completes the play. And that ends the inning.
On to the fourth, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. First pitch misses. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Kyle Manzardo now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. 2 down.
Now
David
batting,
Fry
catcher,
digs in for
David
the Guardians.
Fry.
Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Ground ball left side. House tosses to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So they make short work of him there. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Nationals 1 and the Guardians nothing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Shortstop, Nassim Nunez.
And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And there's one away.
Up next for the Nationals, left fielder
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Grounded out his first time. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And first offering is fouled off.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
1 out. Runner at second. Next is the designated hitter, C.J. Abrams. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that misses. Ball 1.
No strike.
That's out to center field. Thomas makes the grab. 2 down. And now it's Luis Garcia. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that is out of play. Runner at second. 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And there's the strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Up the middle. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So 1 left for Washington. They lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Gore back to work. That one inside, and it's 1-0. Kwan, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 27 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one hops against the fence. And that's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Angel Martinez will hit next. Man at second. Swings through that one.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Stays alive. That
1
one
and 2.
not close. Now 1-2. Quan leads off second with nobody out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the...
Oh, now this one gets way at the plate. Throws to first in time. Well done behind the dish. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Strike two.
Oh, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Third baseman, Brady House.
And that one fouled off. And that's in there at the knees. That's a little bit low. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Dalen Lyle digging in for the Nationals. Grounded out his first time up. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the first baseman, Andres Chaparro.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Andres Chaparro. Fly to left his first time. Breaking ball misses down and away. And that misses. 2-1.
1 strike.
Right side, and that's just foul. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. In the air, right side, and he makes the catch, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Lane Thomas. That misses, and that's ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
On its way to the corner, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Ball to strike. The pitch. Late swing. Fouled off. Pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Base hit into right center. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
That's back-to-back singles for him.
Up next,
Pretty much a model
Cleveland,
swing
the
on that one as he
designated
ripped it into
hitter,
the opposite field
Chandler
gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And here is number 15. That's way outside. And that's ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Here's Jose Ramirez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly, soft ground ball to the right side, find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Jackson Rutledge looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Number 31 also getting ready. And that one lifted in the air center field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. We're tied at 1.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him.
Pitching for
now on
the
the mound for the
Nationals,
Nationals, Jake
number
Eder.
39.
And he's had a tough go of it against left-handed
Jake
batters this year.
Eder.
They've been hitting him hard, so we'll see how he does here.
Two down, nobody on. They say you win.
0-2.
That's off the mark. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's hard hit on the line. Nabs it, and that is that. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit, no errors, and nobody left on. 9, 1, and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's
Now
a new
pitching
pitcher on the
for
mound,
Cleveland.
Kate Smith.
Well, he's been
Number
excellent against
36.
left-handed hitters this year, and
Kate
that's his
Smith.
first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Check swing, called strike.
Well, these Nats, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and now one away.
Up next,
digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jacob Young. He's grounded out a couple of times. And a bunt towards third. Whips it across. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
So up next, Nasim Nunez. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed. Just missed.
2 balls, no strike.
This to third. Tosses across to first. That ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back in Washington, D.C., top of inning number 7. Here's the catcher, David Fry. Swings through that.
No ball, 1 strike.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strike.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Kwan checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Did not go. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Nunez hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Next to hit, Angel Martinez. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Lyle grabs it on the run. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to first. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
For
1
the
for 2.
Nationals, designated hitter, C.J. Abrams.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. That's to third, and it goes just foul. Hard hit, right side. Throws to first, and a couple of quick outs. So 2 down now, and here is Luis Garcia. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Hit hard, base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
House in the box again, takes the strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. On
the ground, right side. sends it to first, and that is the inning. One hit, one left. Eighth inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Jackson Rutledge on for his 20th appearance of the year.
Number 79.
Now it's the right fielder,
Jackson
John Kenzie Noel. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Way back there. On the warning track, and holds it in.
Now batting, shortstop, Gabriel Arias.
Now it's the shortstop, Gabriel Arias. Swings through that one for strike one.
No ball.
Activity in
One
the bullpen. Cole Henry looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Check swing, went around. That is strike two. And that skips into dirt. All tied up, and we're in the top of the eighth. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Thomas now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch is outside. And there's a ball. Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
And now the DH. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
And the 1-0. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Runner from second crosses the plate. In there safely.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
So digging in, Jose, intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Kyle Mansardo digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 in this one. And fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Fought off foul.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And that's outside. got him swinging. That ends the inning and stops things. And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th. And now up for Washington, Dalen Lyle. Smith back to work. There's a strike at the knees. To the right side, Manzardo. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Nationals. Josh Bell.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with the left-handed bat.
Next pitch is outside. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Drew Millis.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
So the tying run in scoring position now. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Jacob Young.
1 strike.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it. But he's commanded his fastball and out of that same tunnel.
Base hit into center field. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
And now everybody's running. Squirts away a little bit. Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home. Two outs. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Got him looking. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. So the Nats leave a pair. They're down 2-1.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 31.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Drilled out towards left center field. And there's 1 away. Next to hit, Stephen Kwan. 1 for 3. Check swing, and he went 0-1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And it's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Just the velocity blasted it right past him.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting the spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-2.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next pitch way upstairs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Guardians 2 and the Nats 1. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Stepping in, James Wood.
Left fielder, James Wood.
Hard ground ball, base 9. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Abrams in the box, lays off for ball 1. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else.
Oh, he can't hang on. Still able to fire over. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Manager out of the dugout now. Sam Hentges takes over on the mound.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Ramirez. Off-balance speed, there's 1. And that's all they'll get.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And the batter now, Brady House. Cut on and lifted in the air, and it drops in. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single, and they've tied it in the bottom of the 9th.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the 9th. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk.
Double steal, and it's a squeeze. In comes the winning run, and the Nationals win it on a walk-off squeeze. Wow!
Well, a gutsy call from the bench. You've got to have a lot of confidence in the ability to handle the bat by that guy standing at the box. Well, he got it done, put the ball on the ground. That's
3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Less than 2 miles south of the United States Capitol, welcome to Nationals Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Washington Nationals. Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his incredible performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone. If he's able to carry that momentum over to today, we're in for a show on MLB.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the hill, the lefty, Mitchell Parker. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Lane Thomas, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive, maybe a little anxious.
Upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Out towards right center field. Puts it away for the out. Here's the Guardians lineup now. And Chris, this offense is facing a defense that is well known for kicking the ball around a bit. How aware are you offensively of a bad defensive team?
Well, you're not like completely aware because you're really focusing on your approach. But I think when you know about a team and how they can be sloppy and as it plays out in a ball game, you're more intent on saying with 2 strikes, I got to make sure that I put the ball in play. Because even if I don't get a knock, there's a chance they commit an error and it leads to us scoring more runs.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it'd throw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift.
The flip to the pitcher covering, and Ramirez is set down. Third out, and that ends the frame. Bottom of the first, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jacob Young. Fastball for a strike at 95. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Thomas pulls that one down, and a quick out, number 1. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. Getting guys across the plate, not exactly a forte for them this year, as their offense is in the bottom third of the league in runs scored.
Boogie, becomes extremely frustrating, and then what happens is guys press, especially in run scoring opportunities and situations. And on top of that, I mean, you really make it harder on your pitcher. He feels like he's got to be perfect to go out there and win a ball game, or at least to put the team in a position to win a ball game. So they've got to figure out a way to relax, get those runners across when they have them on, and especially when they're in scoring position.
Right through there for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And a 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One ripped way back there. Gone. And the Nats have the lead. It's 2-0.
Pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's C.J. Abrams now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Here's a high chopper and foul ball. 0-2 now. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Thomas snags it for the second out.
Batting fifth, first baseman Josh Bell.
Josh Bell at the plate now. Entered the game as a pinch hitter last night. Back in the starting lineup for this one. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Arias settles under it and makes the catch. And that'll do it. Nats pick up a pair in the inning on this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now it's the Guardians DH, Kyle Manzardo. Pitch misses. 1-0. Manzardo goes 5 feet 11 inches, 205 pounds, and he's one of the few major league players born in Idaho. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out and one away. David Fry digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, right field. Cruz. And there's 2 away. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Squeezes it, and that is that. Back here in Nationals Park, we head to the bottom of the second. Up now for Washington, Brady House. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And that one is inside ball 1. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog. And I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way. So people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
And a ball evens the count. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Check swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. To short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Dylan Cruz in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. There's a strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nationals back in Washington, D.C. On to the 3rd inning. Now here is Angel Martinez. Parker back to work. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Guardians, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one almost got him.
1 strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
In there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Jhonkensy Noel digs in for the Guardians.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
First and second, no outs. And now the shortstop, Gabriel Arias.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the grab. Runner tags and goes to third.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with 1 away.
Here comes Lane Thomas.
Right fielder,
He's 0 for
Thomas.
1. And that's outside. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. He's got it, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Popped up, and that's a foul ball. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That's too low. And the count 1-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Cruz makes the catch, and that's the third out. So a run on one hit. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now up for Washington, Robert Hassel III. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
That one missed. To third, and that's just foul. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order. So the Nats lineup turns over. Next to hit for the Nats, Jacob Young. That's to third, and it goes just foul. Williams winds and deals. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 1-1. Hassel on at first, nobody out. Off the mark there. 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Here goes the runner. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So up next, Nasim Nunez. Singled and scored his first time. That's off the inside corner. And that is ball one.
Ball two.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Washington. They lead it 2-1. Start of the fourth. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
That one found hard the other way.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Drilled out towards left center field. That ball's carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Mansarda. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that one in the air center field. Hassel under it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away. David Fry digs in for the Guardians. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, left fielder, Stephen
And up next
Kwan.
for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. Flied to center his first time. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1.
Left-hand batter waits. Kwan tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Didn't go. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball, that's out.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Popped up left side. House settles under this one. Brings it in. And that is that. Guardians leave 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4. And here's the DH for Washington. James Wood. That one misses. And it's 1-0.
You know, these Nationals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And a good eye there. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. He's 0 for 1. And he gets tied up right there.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Check swing and a ball outside. And the count even 1-1. And that one missing low. Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's Josh Bell. Flied out his first time. Up now for Washington, Brady House. He reached on a walk his first time. Right through there for a strike. In the air, center field. He makes the grab, and that ends the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Martinez.
Late with the swing there. Martinez, 23 years old. He's usually in center field, but today starting at second. Foul ball there.
It's a big adjustment in my opinion, and I'm going to be paying attention to how he's able to turn potential double plays. Get your back to the runner, back to first base. See how he negotiates that bag.
Breaking ball inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew him away with a fastball after starting the at-bat with a bunch of breaking balls, Siggy.
Yeah, that was a nice setup, Boog. Didn't offer him anything straight to look at on the first 3 pitches, so when they ran that fastball up there, clearly his timing wasn't there, and I doubt that's what he was looking to protect against with 2 strikes.
1 out, bases empty. Next offering is fouled back. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Another 1-2. And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations, every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Nothing across here. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Keibert Ruiz.
First offering, and it just misses.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Just missed. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Cut off, throw to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Cruz at the plate now. That's ball one. On the ground. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Robert Hassel III digging in for the Nationals. And there's a foul ball. Into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Manager out of the dugout now. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Matt Vesta.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 4-1.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Just one of those seeing-eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And now it's going to be Nasim Nunez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, these Nats putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Hassel, the runner at third. Young on at first with nobody out. Fights it off. He'll see another. Cut out and miss, struck him out. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, James Wood. He's already homered in this game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Oh, 0-2 now. Hammered. and this one could be extra bases. One run across. Young around third. The relay to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and the lead is up to 5.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
That one hit to right. Thomas. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. It's the Nationals 6 and the Guardians 1. Back here in Nationals Park, top 6. Here's Lane Thomas. Parker back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, 0 for 2 in this one. Shortened the bunt and missed it, 0-1. And strike 2. In the air, left side. Young makes the play, and there's 2 down. And the batter now, Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
That's a strike. And a count 1-2.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Nunez tosses to first. That's out number 3. Nothing doing here this half. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th inning. And now for Washington, Brady House.
Brady House.
On the ground right side. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. And he can't come up with it.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Now at the plate, Dylan Cruz. Man at first, one away. And a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. Hassel stands in now and watches strike one. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a fair ball. Coming home. He will score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now Jacob Young. That one's in there, 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Fair ball. Hassel around third. He'll score easily.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his back through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hand.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change.
Pitching for
Eric
Cleveland.
Zabrowski gets the ball now.
Number 62,
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and
Eric
keep the
Zabrowski.
score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. And they'll do it again.
One ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Young at second with 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. They get 2 runs on. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Cindy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Mason Thompson looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. And the 0-2. Got him swinging.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Fry at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
0-1's the count.
One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. And misses inside. Stays alive. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians. He is struck out, and he is walked. On the ground right side, Nunez handles, throws to first. That ends the frame. Set for the last half of the seventh. And here's the DH for Washington, James Wood. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams. 0 for 3 in this one.
C.J. Abrams.
And that one clips the corner.
0-1.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Wood aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground to third. Dives, and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Next is switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. 1 for 3. That one down the line, and foul ball. And a foul ball. First and second, no outs. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Got him. 1 out.
Man, just backdoored him with the breaking ball right there. And I'll tell you what, as a hitter, it looks like it's a mile away. So you give up on it, and then it just hooks around that outside corner. Tell you what, if a pitcher can make a pitch like that, you pretty much just have to tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Misses. 1 and 2 to count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. In the dirt, blocked.
0-1.
And the runners will move up. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
2 on, 2 outs.
3.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So the Nats leave a pair, and it remains. And we're back.
Leading
and now the
off
first
for the
baseman,
Guardians,
John
first
Kinsey
baseman,
Noel.
John Kinsey Noel.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Not even close there. And now it's even 1 and 1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Slider got him for strike 3. So in now for Cleveland, Gabriel Arias. Gets him to chase after that one.
Ooh, Baez.
0-1's the count.
You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And there are 2 outs.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. And Thomas is out. Out number 3. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next pitch is downstairs. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. And that's 1 away. as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Now batting.
Next to hit for the Nats, Robert Hassel III. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The Nationals up big in this one. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Just outside. Ball 2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Young in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 2 outs. Base is empty. Next offering is downstairs. Up the middle. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Ripped to short. Throws across the diamond. That's the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Mason Thompson.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Ramirez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So it's their last chance in this one. Now a chance for Kyle Manzardo. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swings and chases a low one there.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Thompson is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1 for Chris Singleton. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Washington Nationals. Biggest storyline coming into this one is how effective this team's starting rotation has been of late. They've been on an absolute tear, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, they've been lights out. It's almost like each starter's trying to outdo the last. Game after game, they're keeping opposing hitters just guessing up there at the dish. Can't wait to see if that momentum carries over to today.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get started. Pitching in our game today, Jake Irvin.
Well, he's been giving up a lot of hard contact this season. I mean, coming in, guys are hitting comfortably in the high 200s. So many times there's some bad luck, but then also there's just a little miss here or a little miss there that changes the outcome of the at-bat. We'll see if he can be consistent and make adjustments quickly in this one.
Stepping up for the Guardians, number 15. Strike one. Popped up and a foul ball. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now Stephen Kwan. And first offering is fouled off. And ball one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
This one high in the air to left center. Lyle. And there's two away. Here's the Guardians lineup now.
Third.
And in an era with a lot of strikeouts, they are right on trend, Chris. A lot of swing and miss in this lineup. And they come in with more strikeouts than any other team in the league right now.
Well, clearly they're looking to connect and hit the ball a long way. But at some point, you've got to shorten up. And you'd like to see hitters do it, especially when they're having a hard time scoring runs. With two strikes, maybe spread out a little bit, choke up the bat, and just try to put the ball in play. There's a good chance that you'll find a hole and maybe get something going that way.
Check swing, and he went. And the count even at one. And downstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. And Kenny Jansen punches him out. That's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
And now, Dalen Lyle. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
James Wood, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one finds the zone, and it's a full count.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. He held up just enough. That's ball 4. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Up now for Washington, C.J. Abrams. First pitch, and he just misses.
That's a ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Dave Martinez lined up for the Nationals. This team, Chris, not one that gets a lot of production from hitting homers, so they've got to find offense in other ways.
Yeah, Boog, hit sequencing is so important for this team. You know, getting that walk at the right time, coming up with that next knock or extra base hit so that you can actually play to run. If not, then you see the record go in the direct opposite direction of where it could go. So, you know, a team like this, the good thing, they're going to battle, they're going to put the ball in play, and hope that they can find those holes.
Garcia at third, Lyle at second, Wood over at first with 1 away. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Brings it in, and there are 2 down.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Now this is in the air down the line, and that will drop foul. All loaded up here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Hard on the ground to first. Manzardo takes it himself out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. Back in Washington, D.C. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. And that's fouled off. Irvin in his 3rd season, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. And that one popped in the air, left field. Lyle calls it in, 2 away. David Fry, the next to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. No score here in the second. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Cruz pulls it down, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Here's the rookie right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That one ripped left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. The throw into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Bybee ready to fire now. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Andres Chaparro digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brennan sizes this one up. 2 away now. So the batting order turns over, and now it's Luis Garcia. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third, and Jerry Hillsdale says he went around. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That one just misses. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. So they work around the leadoff double. We played 2 full. We're tied. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Irvin back to work. Tap foul at the plate. In the air to left down the line. Lyle makes the grab, 1 away. Now it's going to be Daniel Schneemann. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Top of the third, no score. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering misses down and away.
Full count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
That's through there for a strike.
Bounce to the right side, and that's just foul. And down on strikes he goes, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So now the DH spot, James Wood. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
1 down, base is empty. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. That one the other way, and foul ball. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
Abrams, the next to hit, takes outside. Oh, great stop. Not in time. He's safe. Here's Josh Bell. He's 0 for 1. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Glove flip to second, and that's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Back here in Nationals Park as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the center fielder, number 15. Popped up. Ruiz puts it away, and there's 1 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or can be bunted right back at a position player.
That's towards center. Hassel sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And we're back. And here is Keibert Ruiz. First pitch misses.
You know, these Nationals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
Lifted in the air, right field. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Dylan Cruz getting ready to hit. Doubled his first time. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Chases that one out of the zone. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Robert Hassel III digs in now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ball one, no strikes. And that one sliced foul. 1-1 now. Swing and a foul out of play. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 3 up. Back in Washington, D.C. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
You know, these Guardians just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Late swing, foul to the left. Now 1-1.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's going back. Back some more. Grabs it right up against the wall. And up next for Cleveland, David Fry. Flied to right his first time. Just missed. Fry in his third season, 29 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. And another ball. That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering is fouled back. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball.
This one in the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now a man into scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now, Daniel Schneemann. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, and try to climb the ladder.
That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The changeup missing. 2-2. can't glove it cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Chaparro.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Garcia in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Lyle in the box now, takes strike one. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Two away.
Got him. That's an out.
Now batting.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first, and that is that. So 1 left for Washington. Irvin back to work. Swing at a high fly ball right field. Cruz corrals it, and there's 1 down. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, and Cleveland on top 1-0. And that bunted towards first. Bell. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Now here is Stephen Kwan. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Pitch misses, ball 1. Fouled off left side. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Now a screamer into the outfield. Cruz makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Not in time. He's safe.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Here's Jose Ramirez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Check swing, and he went 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6, and the batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Sam Hentges.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Sam Hentges.
And a base hit. And a good start to the inning. And now up for Washington, Josh Bell. 0 for 2 in this one. Line drive. And that gets down into the gap. The throw to second. And 2 on now as they try to rally here.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And now here is Keibert Ruiz. A little bit low. And it's 1-0. Hit in the air, left field, Fry. Brings it in, and that is a big first out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Cruz in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next one misses, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
Struck him out looking.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position in 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
And that one fouled off. First and second, 2 down. And that is out of play. Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here in Nationals Park, we go to the top of the 7th, and here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Number 31 getting loose out there. Rutledge getting cranked up as well. Next offering is down low. And there's a ball.
2-1.
Good job to fight that one off. Not
Full
close
count.
with that one. Ball 3. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break. Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
It appears Dave Martinez is ready to
Pitching for the
on to pitch now for the Nationals, number 31.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
And here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. First
Ball
pitch
1.
doesn't find the zone. Manzardo gets his lead at first, nobody out. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ripped to third. 1 at second.
That's it.
Relay to first. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Left fielder, David Fry.
David Fry digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Ball 1.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3 down. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Just missed.
Hee-haw!
Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals.
Garcia.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
There's a strike. And a count 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a slider misses down and away.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Pitch misses there. Full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And the tying run is on base. Dalen Lyle will hit next. 1 for 3. On the ground to first, could be 2. Throws to second for 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning.
Pitching for the Nationals.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jackson Rutledge.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
In the air, left field, down the line. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
Daniel Schneemann, the next to hit. Swings through that one. Rutledge, in his rookie season, he features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, a cutter, and occasionally works in a splitter. They say you win.
No ball.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the eighth. Inside, almost got him. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
One down, base is empty. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the fence. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One out, runner at second. Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. That one not close, and that's ball one.
Ball two.
One out and a runner at second.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Cruz tracks it down for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Number 15 stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
1-1.
In the dirt. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Ruiz makes the catch, and that'll do it. A double in the inning. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, James Wood. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Emmanuel Clase.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that is ball one. And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag. And that quickly, two away.
For the Nationals,
Josh Bell digging in for the Nationals.
Josh Bell.
Laced down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, digging for two. As the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Ruiz in the box now, takes strike one. Way high.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Now one missed.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Two strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. So the tying run at second. Line to right, base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Well, I can understand why they tried to force the issue and tie up this ball game, but wow, nicely done from the defense there to cut him down at the plate and preserve the lead. That's a big-time play.
And we're back. Now it's the DH, Stephen
Now
Kwan.
pitching for the Nationals, number 71.
Up the middle.
Mason
And that's a base hit.
Thompson.
And a good start to the inning. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
One strike.
1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Foul ball there. Swing and a tapper. No throw, and everyone is safe.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Now, Kyle Manzardo. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Here's the catcher to hit, Bo Naylor. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
That was a good, hard fastball.
For the
Number
Nationals.
62 gets the call from the
Number
pen.
62.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this
Eduardo
game. They're hoping he's the
Salazar.
guy to keep him within striking distance.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees. In time. Got him. And that'll do it.
Making it look easy at the Keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
There it is. The crew chief has made the decision, and they're going to delay the game. The weather just too much to keep playing right now.
Well, hopefully the break isn't too long. I think this could pass through pretty quickly, Boog, but I'm no weatherman. I do know this. These pitchers want to be able to stay in the game, so we'll see.
Clase back to work. Cruz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Now batting,
he's 2 outs away. Hassel now at the plate.
The third.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Next offering is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That missed by a lot. 2-2. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Just misses. And the count's 4.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Hard hit, right side. Down to the last out for the Nationals.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
That one the other way, and that'll do it. The Guardians use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes